What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Good afternoon, lovely people of the Bushes family. Welcome back into the stream. It's Friday, and we are streaming in the afternoon instead of the evening. That's right, because I took the day off. I am exhausted from work, and I need a break. And I generally always take this time off, preceding my birthday, to kind of get some relaxation in and kind of decompress and to stream more because I really just like streaming more, and hanging out with you all a bit more, which is also a bonus. We're gonna be continuing our Path of Radiance gameplay today. Tomorrow after I get back from my pre-release event, we will probably be doing more Iron Man runs. So the goal is to try to get as far as we can today. I believe we left off last night with stage 3 of chapter 17. We restarted it because we got our butts handed to us. Rather, we just lost one person. This is a really bad gameplay on my part. Where I let Braum get killed. But this time we're going to make sure that Braum does not get killed. We're going to do this properly. So without further ado, yeah, let's go ahead and kick it off, right? No reason not to. Convoy, take... I'll give him a javelin, right? Oh, wait. Why don't you just load this restore point? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I forgot I did a restore point last night because... So what this chapter did is basically make us fight 3 simultaneous battles back to back to back without being able to change items on anyone other than the reinforcements that we're calling it. I say reinforcements, but we use the term very loosely because we only literally called in like a couple people. So I don't know if you could legit call it reinforcements as we are only calling a few people in. We're also not allowed to reposition, which is asinine, but you work with what you with the hand you're dealt, right? So the goal is just to survive for 10 turns. Which is a lot harder than it looks, unfortunately. But it's something that I can manage. We were actually doing really good prior to me having to restart because of a flub that I did. So the restart was mostly it was purely just my own fault for underestimating my opponent, essentially. And was essentially I got Braum killed. I was like, oh, Braum's not going to die to these guys. Didn't realize all 5 of them could reach him, so they were only doing 5 damage each, but 5 damage times, you know, the amount of people that hit him was basically ended his life. I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. And in the interest of not losing Braum, I restarted. I don't want to do this. I want to kill the mage person. That's 24, so that would be death. Roll's bow would knock him out, but he would take 8 damage. And you know what? I think I'm fine with that. Maybe we'll get lucky and he sidesteps it. Nah. This is fine, though. I think this is perfectly fine. But yes, I hope everybody's having a great Friday thus far. I know it's still relatively early, so some people probably still at work. And so for that, I hope that you're having a decent work day. I know bad work days can be a pain in the butt to deal with. I want her to attack this person, but I don't feel like she does enough. She doesn't really do anything. Bro's got a venom bow. You can't really get to him. That's the problem we're having right here, is that we can't really move towards him. He's in a swamp. And so we don't have any units that can just walk up on him. I mean, he takes the kill. The problem is he has a chance of getting hit. And if he gets hit, he gets poisoned. Okay, he dodged it. We're fine. This works out then. Alright, so there's no more, if I do this, that's 22. That's 28. It's 20. I guess a good attack for range. Titania goes over here. Yeah, Titania goes over here and just... Yeah, Iron Lances him twice. While dodging the giant hammer. Poke. Poke. Then from there, I should be able to get her to come behind and Iron Bow him in the face for the knockout. As long as she doesn't miss. Nice. Which should give her a decent chunk of experience. And a level up. Ooh, that's basically almost a full bar. Okay, nice. HP up is also good. We'll duck her back a little bit. If she gets attacked by that person, that's going to be unfortunate. Nafini can't go any closer, so I'm going to do this and block off that path. I can't go any closer, so I'm going to do this and block off that path. We're going to have... We're going to do this. Not nearly enough. We're just going to go for the knockout on this person. Just because the poison sword. I don't feel like dealing with it. I want to do this to try to block off his movement path. Mostly because I don't want him to get to my healers, right? Nice dodge. I wasn't expecting her to dodge that. Alright, so now the only ones that get to my healers are, the, mages. And I think my healers have high resistance, so... Yeah, he's got, what, 19 resistance, so a mage isn't really going to do too much to him. Alright, we're just going to stay back here. I'll put you in here. This is fine. I should put the javelin on, realistically. So I could have got the counter off here. It's fine. We'll back up, javelin, kill, heal. I should put her javelin on, too. They're trying to run away now. I wish I could skip their turns like you can in modern Fire Emblem. Just hit the plus button. That's fine. The two mages come from over there. Walk up here. Actually, we could probably longbow this. It's not enough to kill, though. Oh, neither is that. This is enough to kill. If she gets a good strike, it won't cost extra. Yeah, crit strike. Let's go. There you go. See? You can do it if you put your mind to it. He's notorious for not getting the crit off. I'm just going to have her continuing to get on these guys' nerves. The Slim Lance gives her the knockout. The Javelin does too. And it assures that the other ones can't just sneak up on her and hit her. She missed. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. They still can't sneak up on me and hit me. Let's go ahead and heal Nafini. I probably could have waited for a turn. We're going to have Astrid. How much damage does Astrid do here? Nowhere near enough. Okay, so we're going to have Astrid come here. Actually, no. Let's have Nafini. No, let's have Ike come up. Oh. Ooh, I thought Ike would actually take the kill here, but Ike just gets damage. Nafini misses, potentially. Weird that the Javelin has a lower hit chance than the Steel Lance. This is fine. If we get both hits, we kill. If not, then we can use Ike to finish. Nice. Alright. From there, we want to take her over here. And we're going to take out... we'll use the Iron Bow. Higher hit chance to get the knockout no matter what. Nice. Nice. Level 9. She's not all that strong, but she's got very high, like, she levels up fast. Doing that just to see where they're at. Do this because we don't want them to get too far in. Steal a sword! It's weird not seeing him do a crap ton of damage, though. I guess we just still answer. Oh, I didn't realize my HP was that low. Every time she does that, I just think she's gonna critical strike. But that's just the standard animation. Oh, we'll use the Iron Sword to get the knockout here. Cool. Do. I was gonna kill the person in the back. We'll just take out the priest. That way we don't have to worry about them trying to heal at any point. Open up some cookies. For those of you who are curious as to what I am currently doing. We're gonna move her back here in case I need to run down here to stop them from doing stuff. That's fine. That's fodder for Astrid now. Right. Can she reach? She can't reach. We'll go ahead and hit him and try to create fodder for Ileana. That's fine. We're gonna retreat her over to where Mist is and have her heal. Right smack down in front of Mist. Heal! Ileana should be able to do this. May the power of fire compel you. I'm trying to feed her an Astrid. We'll go with this one because there's a chance we'll waste less durability. Despite the fact using the other bow would have been a guaranteed hit. Almost a guaranteed hit. It would have been at the cost of weapon durability. We'll go ahead and finish them off. Assuming they don't dodge again. Speed and strength up. We take that. Move you all the way back. Longbow for the knockout. Let's go. From a distance. Fire! Fire! Take a knee. You're out of here. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. We have this group of people coming up. And they can target pretty far in. So Nafini will come back down. We'll javelin this person in the face. Oh, he dodged. And missed. Alright, we got one hit in at least. I was gonna say we'll bring Soren down, but bring you down. You know what? Might just use the Vulnerary. Put you here. Ike in the woods. We'll bring Titania over here and finish this off. Oh, that won't actually kill. But I want to get my land stuff up, but I actually want to kill this person. I want to avoid getting unnecessarily damaged, so to speak. I could have Reese heal. Yeah, let's have Reese heal Nafini. And then I can use whatchamacallit to shove him out the way. Oh, wait, I can't. Let me put him here. I can't. Dang it. I could rescue him, but that seems like a waste. I'll just leave him there. The only people that are targeting him are mages. Which I don't think they can do enough damage for it to matter. That's fine. Well, this person's dead. Whoa! It was a one-hit wonder! I think that's how they say it in Pokemon Stadium. This is the best possible situation. Them focusing on Titania for whatever reason. Because she takes no damage from them. That's dangerous. Her getting a knockout might actually prove detrimental. Okay. It's fine, the other mage couldn't get up that far. There's a lot of fire mages over here. Alright, good. We were able to hold for turn. That means Nafini can heal now. Or Nafini can get healed now. Alright, let's move you out. We'll go ahead and take this person out. Critical Striker! Nice. Level, what, 5 now? Strength and speed going up, luck going up, resistance going up, skill. She got a lot of good skills going up right there. Oh, cool. Let's move Nafini down. So the other problem I have is that the horses are going to come, I think, next turn. With that being the case, I don't want to move people too far away. Yeah, just go ahead and kill this one. Let's do this. Still won't be enough to kill. Whatever, we'll double javelin. I think it's fine. At the very least, it softens them up. We could potentially take a kill with Astrid if we're able to reach that far, that is to say. Alright. We can knock him out with the lance. That's fine. Astrid should be able to go here and just shoot him. Oh, she won't get the knockout, though. We'll just do this. As long as she gets one hit, it's fine. Obviously, the knockout is better, but... Sorry. My nose started running randomly. Came out of nowhere. Retreat back to Mist. Mist, you'll continue doing your thing. Alright, so we got that knockout. Guess let's move him down. You could probably take a knockout here, though. Yeah, come over there with their javelins. Very nice. She's in range of being hit by the mage now. That's all that is. It did nothing. Okay, I'm almost certain the mage is going to go after her. Yep. I think both mages are. Nice dodge. This means if, unless the other mage crit strikes, we should be fine. Alright, let's go with the longsword. I'll take 10 damage though. Okay. How best to deal with this is the question that we have right here. Well, without having to answer that one too hard, we just used him to knock out one of the mages. That one was a no-brainer, of course. Use her to knock him out. Very nice. Iron Lance knock this one out. And now that she's attacked, we can move her all the way north. Yeah, we can do this. Kind of the same here, too. We knock this out. We'll leave her here to pick up the rest of the stragglers. I think she'll be fine. I don't think she'll get killed. We can do the same with her. Enhance Lance. Oh, wait, I don't even need to do that. Slim Lance. Knock this person out and then fly back north. Yeah, bring her back up here. Now the only 3 people down there, and it's these people over here that we don't really care about. Because our job is just to survive. So our goal here isn't to straight up kill everybody. We're just living. Oh. But I mean, if we can just take the knockout, we're just going to take the knockout, right? You thought you could stand up to me? You can't stand up to me. Okay, I think we do this. Longsword it. We'll take 12 damage. But we can heal that. It's 9, 13, 10, 8. Then we go for the 9. First things first, though, we walk this up. First things first, I'ma take my spear and jam it right inside your face. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, oh. Go hit you in the face. Oh, oh. Didn't do enough damage. So we're gonna do you. Can you do enough? That's more than enough, I think. Yeah, because then that means Ileana can take it out. Nice dodge. Yeah, Ileana moving to the corner. Fire! Got him. She's level 11 now. I need her magic to go up more. Speed going up is pretty good too, because it means a higher percent chance that she'll get multiple hits off. Do this so you can't get past any, get any further in. Yeah, essentially just to block them off. This is fine. I can just heal him. We're only supposed to survive for 10 turns, but we actually might be able to just root them. Yeah, I think I might just root them. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Like, would they be terribly against us just killing them all off? That's 12. We'll javelin and then run. Back to Mist. Let's give her the experience. I have to steel bow. And have to land both hits. Nice. All right. Her strength going up by 1 is exactly what we need. We actually need more of that. Put you right here. Heal you. I guess I could have used Mend instead. I'm gonna send these 3 forward to do massive damage to the opposing enemy. Yeah, like everybody right here, they're just gonna move forward and try to kill the rest of these guys. Pretty sure it's the longbow that's chasing me. I'm gonna put that on in case it's a regular bow. I'm curious to see how many of them I get to actually move forward. I'll put him down too because he can longbow. Yeah, it's the longbow. Sorry, friend. Try again. In your next life. There's more behind us! So if I killed them all, will more show up? Or can I just end the match by killing them all? Let's see if we can take the Sage out. Yeah, that Sage is dead to rights. Oh, wait! I wasn't paying attention to her HP! I wasn't paying attention to her HP. I wish there was an autosave so that I can go back to the start of this turn. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to restart it, but I also can't afford to lose Maria. From now on, I'm going to give you constant restore points. Ah! I'm so irritated with myself for doing that. Of all the things to do, I do that. It wouldn't be as bad if I could speed the game up, but because you can't go any faster than this, it's just gonna take forever. I hope I can kill all of these guys right now. Didn't kill. Surprising. Do the arm bow. What? Can't believe she missed that first hit. Actually, yes, I can. I can totally believe she missed it. Okay, it's 20. I could have just took the kill, but I want to give the experience to Jill. Oh. Well, it's awkward. Should still get the kill. It's just awkward because I thought I had more movement space afterwards. For Pegasus lady. I forget her name. Double Iron Lance. Nice. I think we've actually taken out more people than we did last time. Which I suppose kind of makes sense. And Nafini. Makes sense. Since she has no resistance. Once again, makes sense. She has no resistance. Those side know how far forward they're going to go. Longbow won't kill that time. None of my bows kill this time. We'll do this because he gets the most damage, or I should say the most bang for his buck. Okay. I mean, I was expecting damage. I wasn't expecting him to just flat out crit strike kill. Of course, I'm not mad about that. You do you, is what I would say there. If it kills, it does. If it kills, it kills. If not, Ashley gets points. It's a win-win for us no matter what. Skill Lance is 17. We'll do that. Alright, so we have a couple of heal targets now. No strength up kind of makes me sad. Speed up is nice though. Kill Nafini. Astrid to take out this person. We'll use the iron bow. One shot should kill. We have 2 chances to hit. Huh? Sure. Wife is making salads. She asked me if I want one. But you know I do. I love me a good salad. So we got 13 left? Didn't matter if she quit strike. We'll be back. Who's over here? The hand axe guy? Let's put Nafini here with the javelin equipped. We're gonna go ahead and take this person out. Oh, it's good timing too, because we have an ad coming in 4 minutes. So in those 4 minutes, I can run and grab my food and use the bathroom and grab a tray too. Ba-bum. Javelin. Wow. Ain't nobody hit nobody. Gonna try to set him up for later, but all right, reinforcements are here. Move you forward, and wow, that doesn't kill, and that's a little weird. And she got hit. This could kill as long as she hits. Very nice. Good job, Astrid. Not enough to level up, though. But close. Very close. So here's the thing. Okay, so then I can move over here and knock him out with longbow. That's the quickest animation in between attacks that we that I've seen thus far in this game. The bow users. Like everybody else takes forever to get their animations off. We'll leave him there and see if he decides he wants to attack. We'll do this. Could be a knockout. Alright, ad starts in 50 seconds. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cool. Movie back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 mage units left to contend with. Tough choice because I want to heal her so she doesn't get killed randomly. And if I send her down, she's gonna get killed as well. Oh, but she can get this knockout. Alright, break's going on. Wow. She actually missed. You're kidding me. She wasn't supposed to miss. Yeah, her missing right there actually really throws a monkey wrench into the plans. Okay. While their turn's playing and while this ad is playing, hey Dom, how's it going? Yeah, while this turn is playing, while the ad's playing, I am going to run and grab my tray and stuff and get ready for the salad. I will be right back. And while the ad's playing. Okay, I got the tray. Salad's still in the works though, so we'll have to come back for that a little later. No, I mean, I guess salad's super are made today, but okay. The horses should arrive next turn. Nafini's almost dead. Bring him out. Go ahead and kill this person off. Yoink! Yeah, how's your day going, Dom? Happy Friday to you. Always nice to see you in. Oh, he decided to run instead? Why aren't you lame? Enjoying season 7 of Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I can't. Every time I get back into the game, I start to enjoy it, and then it's like I just fall out of it again. My guess is I'm just not really into auto shooters anymore, or not auto shooters. We know hero shooters anymore. I still like the game. I just don't have enough time to actually put into it like I would like. And so then I get in that mindset of, well, why even bother with it if I can't actually play it the way I like. And then so some people might say, well, you have the time to put into it if you don't do anything else, but then that's the problem. I can't do anything else, and I want to do a lot of other stuff. It just sucks. Everything always comes back to just time. Time and how best to use it. Double stab! Boink. I feel like it was like the first time she's actually gotten hit in forever. Turn all those on. She's got full HP. This will be a knockout if she lands both hits. The new strategist is tricky to use, but you love it. What was that one? What was the name of the new strategist? Exactly? I forget the name. I know you told me the name before, I just don't remember it. White Fox. White Fox Ami Han. I'm trying to recall what... Is she from like an X-Men show? Like, I don't feel like I've ever heard of her, so to speak. Well, that was such a pointless critical strike. I'll do this. We'll go for the kill. I don't think she is that well known. Hell, I didn't even know who Jeff was, and Jeff could have lived without ever knowing. And so, true, I had no idea who Jeff was either. And the more I learn about Jeff, the more I'm just like, what's the point? Jeff feels like a side character story. Like it was like a side story character. Ba ba ba. That's fine. I'll take the damage and I'll be able to heal before I can get to her again. And he's now in range of my bow. This is where a crit strike would have been nice, though. Alright, the horses are here now. Rose Bowl for the knockout. Do do ba ba da ba da ba. Do ba ba da ba da ba. Who can I attack here that won't hit me back too hard? Oh, I literally take no damage. Bink. Bink. Now we can move you. Oh wait, I guess I can't. I can't get close enough to heal her. Move you forward and take him out. No more mages. Do do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. He's only got 4. I want Astrid to take one of these kills. Astrid. We'll go ahead and take this kill. I didn't want to. I'm trying to give Astrid as much experience as she can get. Her and Ileana. Wait. Okay, I thought that was 16 HP and I was about to cry. It's 11 HP, 16 damage dealt. I'm gonna say, man, I'm gonna put her in danger again. Yeah, this is fine. No one else can reach, so. Let's move you up. Move you over to heal. Let's put the longsword on because it's good against cavalry. I think here is fine. I'm actually going to put you here to block off their path, movement path forward. Alright. We are, what, turn 5 now? That's not too bad. They're going to keep going after him. Which is fine. They can't kill him. And he can help soften them up. so that Astra can take a kill. Ba 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 ba. Double poke. Do that. Move you forward and then have you attack with fire. We're doing this right. Bing, 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 bing. Her getting strength up instead of magic up is annoying. She doesn't even have anything in which she could use her strength stat with. Like, she doesn't carry a staff or anything, so she's not going to randomly start bludgeoning people in the head. Or anything like that. It's 14, potentially. So Soren takes the knockout here. So that green light was his ability activating. So if that second hit didn't kill, he would have actually attacked it another time. No matter what I do, Nefini's gonna kill. I'm just trying to set him up for Astrid. Well, that's unfortunate. I attacked with Ike, and Ike missed, which completely invalidated the entire thing I was trying to do there. Okay, coming. Oh, we can do this. Nice, her weapon level went up. Move you down. Astrid should be able to take this out with a... We'll do this because we have 2 chances to kill. Got on the first one, good. Magic going up and not strength is a sin for this character. I hate seeing stats that don't matter go up on certain units. Scoot duck and boom. During their next turn, I'm gonna go and grab my salad. I think we're pretty much done with the stage now at this point, right? everybody over here is dead now, so... Okay. Chat, while their turn's going, I'm gonna grab my salad real quick. BRB real quick again. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got my salad. I had to run upstairs and I had to run all the way upstairs to get my wife her water from upstairs. So it took me a little longer to get down. Oh wow. More people to kill. We did drag these guys forward though. He didn't take any damage, which is fucking hilarious. He'll take 15 here, but he's guaranteed to kill. We'll do that. Scratch! Scratch him again! Boo-doo. Boo-boo. We got Fire! Now it's just a bunch of bow users. That's a longbow user. That's fine. We'll just walk up here and do a regular bow. That's not a knockout. That is not a knockout. That is not a knockout. But this has the potential to be a knockout. If it crit strikes. There we go. Yeah. Alright. And yeah, here you go, guys. Let me full screen you. There we go. It's got some tomatoes, some croutons, bacon bits, some kale, and some lettuce. And some raisins. I put some raisins in it. Oh, and for the meat we just cooked some chicken nuggets and chopped them up. I said we, but it really was the wife. We cooked some chicken nuggets, chopped them up, and threw it in there as the meat. That is our lunch for the day. We're trying to eat a bit more healthier. Especially me, because I've been slacking off in that department, for sure. I feel like I just leave one person to take the rest of these guys out and take everybody else north. For the love of Davy Jones' locker, will you just crit strike the first time and not the second time? Yeah, there's 2 people left. I'm not about to bait them for it. We're just gonna survive. It's 14. You know what? Let's just double steel bow. She'll get the experience, and then next turn we can get the KO. Let's put Mist over here and use her to heal Marcia. Dex is in the lab again, thinking up other things he's imagining. Oh, they have a bow user right there. We'll just step back for a second. Essentially take the turn off. We shouldn't take any damage this turn. That's about what you would expect. Sorry for the crunching in advance. We'll switch to the iron bow for a higher hit chance. I love how quickly she grows. I also think she's extremely pretty. Though by anime standards, she's probably basic. Oh, more came up? We'll do this and knock him out. Boop. That's what you get for coming after the wrong person, jerk. For you? Yeah, you. You can take steel lance to the face. Poke. Poke. Take a knee. You look tired. Alright, next up. We do this. Mostly because I feel like Ike hasn't been really doing anything. Though I guess he is protecting the heron, the female heron. Clan person lady. So he can get the knockout if he lands the hit. Otherwise he's taking a chunk of damage. We're gonna take the mage out. The mages are who we don't like. Piece of lettuce. Yep, now we do this. That's a KO. Oh yeah. Our lunch drink is water and Gatorade. The grape kind. For those of you who were wondering, she actually won't get this knockout. What the heck? Who's on our side of our house? What the? Chat, give me a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, there was some random dude in a red shirt, and on the side of my house, and he had like something kind of pliers or something. And I saw him going up to like our junction box, to check where our meter is, our power meter. I started cutting something. I was like, wait a minute, who's this strange person? Like, we ain't order anybody out here. It was just a Pepco. Apparently, there was an issue a little further down the street. And so they were just checking on everybody's meters and making sure their meters were running and that the houses had power. I'm like, I wasn't expecting anybody to be here, so seeing him come out of nowhere was like, oh, okay. With, you know, sharp tool. I'm like, all right, y'all in a little close to my house there, buddy. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can bait them for it. I'm a little afraid to move her anywhere because I'm afraid that more people will show up. Imagine the amount of kills you could have gotten from that. I see, so a person's going to show up every turn. Well, that's annoying. I have so many units that are ready to class up. Oh, we only have one turn left. Yeah, we only have one turn left. Bring her back and let her get healed. Give Mist some more experience. I can send him down by himself because he can take the bulk of that damage himself. Javelin for the finish? I think this is fine. Ba-ba-bum. Let me just end a turn. And we win. Ah! What vexatious wretches! I am overmatched. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat! Leave them their prize. We're gonna kill that guy. Blast! Duke Tannis has escaped. Trying to fight with that heron on your back is not a good idea. Why don't we take her to the apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke Tanis on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the Heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs, I'd say about half as much as Mist. Huh? You're kidding, right? I see. You see, what's that supposed to mean, Soren? God, he call you fat. You know that Ike's making fun of me, don't you? He's just a big jerk. Alright, maybe I exaggerated a bit, but she's still lighter than you. Well, what do you expect? She's a bird! Commander, if this battle is going to continue, I think we should get more reinforcements. Oh, there's a stage 4?! No! No! What? Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Grayson, are you well? Tibarn, how did you... Nelucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them, every one of them. You can't mean? Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without. I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Grayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. This chapter is so far. This chapter is so long! How's it going, Azure Emperor? How you feeling today? This chapter's so long. It's a fourth part. Dang it! Nice story bit, though. You must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my sister, my mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister's Leanne. Ah, so Leanne is his sister, the young one. All killed in a single night. Grayson, I know, this thing I intend to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive, and their past actions weren't enough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans, I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right, Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and pain of that night, lives on in all of us. Let's return to Phoenicis and think of a plan. You are right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Ah, we found him. Notice how you said it's long, not bad. Yes. I hate long, though. Enough already. Lay down your arms to surrender. We will let you live. No, never. No, never. I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an assault to all that is beautiful. I like how the ugliest person in this game is trying to say that we are the ugly people. Or has the nerve to speak of beauty. All you really want is my wealth and beauty. Miserable curs, you reek of poverty and envy. Dude! You like a bunch of feats that got mashed together in this weird amalgamation of ugly. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world. Silence! I am not one to be daunted by mean beggars such as you. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite your hideous evil. Two arms, defend me with all the strength you possess. Oh, and bring me that little bird that blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Do I get to kill him now? Oh, I get to kill him now. Hey there. Hey there. Here they come. Combat formation, everyone. I dislike the fact that I'm not allowed to change or reposition. I can bring 2 more people. But at this point, I don't know who. I guess Gotri? I think I'll do Gotri and Tormod. You can never have too many mages, right? I guess items for Gotri. I mean, we're gonna give all the items we can take out of here for him back. He's strong. He's high enough to be able to use the killer lance. Well, see, I want to save that killer lance for Nafini. Sorry, guys. Elfires. We can use Elwind. Okay, okay. So, Azure. You might know the answer to this. What units use light? I thought maybe priests could do it, but priests don't appear to be able to do anything but heal. Which is a bit annoying. While I eat my salad. That was a really nice tomato. Ooh, that was a nice tomato. So much juice in that tomato. He's the bishop, but he's using Nosferatu? Wait, that's light magic? I thought Nosferatu was dark. Oh, there's a meteor user. He's only level 5. Wait, Meteor's only level C? That seems kind of weird, right? Unfortunately, this is a defeat the boss battle. I wonder how many turns it will take before my support gets here. Okay. Creates the spin point. And I guess fight, right? Alright. There's really got to be a better way to keep this up. Just want to make sure we're not in range of him getting any kind of damage off on me. I can do this, and if she comes forward to attack her, it'll just take damage. Excuse me. I hope he doesn't get any more reinforcements, though, because that's going to suck. I guess we'll just do this. Alright? I gotta keep him next to Jill. I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna have so many support levels and such after this is all done and said and over with, I meant. Wait, Nafini can go all the way down there and strike? 16 damage. Yeah, it's 16 damage. Nah, let's not. I thought about it, but nah, it's probably better to just let them slowly trickle into us. Alright, while they take their turn, let's eat more salad. Wait. Ow! Wait. Oh! I put her in the open. I didn't realize that. Well, that's a blunder. I'm glad you didn't die. Oh, this is bad. This is dead. Woo. Another blunder. Okay, only does 2. Guess I have to use thunder. Part of me wants to go ahead and restart. Because we're already on the back foot because of that. Wonder I did. I can heal her up. Okay, that should be a knockout. Oh, that's a critical strike. Very nice. Ba-ba-ga-ba-ba. Oh, that strength went up again. Let's go. Exactly what you want to see. Move you back and heal you. Cool. Let's do Ike on this guy. Ike isn't fast enough anymore to do attack more than once. Which is really sad, because that means Ike is just not strong enough for me to rely on anymore. I pray Ike is able to class up after this. Because not getting to use him has been feeling really gross. Got that critical. Alright, chat. Twitch chat, I should say. We have an ad coming up in 50 seconds. I believe during that ad break, we'll go ahead and just focus on eating our salad. That way, you all won't miss too much gameplay, right? If any at all. Go ahead and kick knockout. Yeah, I should have brought Braum. I should have brought Oliver. I haven't put enough time into Braum for him to be useful right now. Alright, that should be starting any minute now, or any second, I should say. Like, look at all these people right here. Alright, ad should be here now. I would love to have given that to somebody else. Oh, I want to kill him so bad. Like, I wanted to kill him so bad. Oh no. Her HP is gonna be low. I don't have a way to heal. Oh, the last of my steel lance is. Okay. Let's eat while the ad is playing. And just chat. How's everybody doing? Hope you all having a great day. Any of you have anything big planned for this weekend? I want to get him out of the opening. Oh, he can still get over to her. Shove her out the way. Okay. Well, here's hoping nothing bad happens here. I know for me, I'm going to a Pokemon trading card game pre-release tomorrow for the next set called Perfect Order. That was a bow user. Oh. The thing said I was out of range. Unfortunately, we won't knock this one out. All right. Ad time should be over. She didn't die. Yeah, moving forward and yeah, the son of a blade, right? I need you to back up and heal her. And then you heal him. Yeah, this stage is probably the hardest of all of them. It feels like even if I play this perfectly, I'm still fighting from the back foot. Wait, that's not gonna kill. Do this. It'll kill, but it seems like a waste, right? Oh, The killer bow is the only way I can get a knockout here. Can't get that damage off. Nafini can. I want to get rid of this guy. So I think that's what we'll do. I was hoping for the quick strike. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I might have to restart this whole thing. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing. Like, I have no way of protecting these guys. Somebody's gonna get hit, like, severely. Yeah, I just can't. I literally can't do anything else. I can put him over here. If they attack him, that's fine. I know he can protect himself. Oh, this is gonna suck. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. I think she's dead. I think she's just dead. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. This chapter is actually the worst chapter in any Fire Emblem game that I've played thus far. The fact that these battles take place simultaneously like this, and there's 4 of them, I hate. But it wouldn't be as bad if they would allow me to reposition and or change items on my units. I cannot edit any unit outside of the 2 reinforcements they give me in between each stage. And I find absolutely appalling. A terrible, terrible undersight. Or oversight, I don't know what to call it. Then you got the meteor guy coming at us. I think we're just going to run into the corner and we're just going to turtle in this little corner. Put our strongest units in the front and turtle in this little corner. Until we're able to get rid of everybody. Until we can weather the storm of the larger group. Not much else we can really do, to be honest. Hope and pray we can pick him off. This is fine. Oh, bro, what? I did not expect Rom to take that much damage. Lost our Lance, that's unfortunate. Now we're stuck just using an Iron Lance. Boom. No real damage. I suppose at this point, any amount of damage is good. Some damage, at least. Oh, nice. She went up a level in that regard. So the only thing this does is gives me the chance to kill him with the crit strike. A higher chance to kill with the crit strike. Which we got, so that's good. I'm holding them back this far because of the person with the meteor. It's really hard to focus on killing them if we always have the danger of getting hit by 10 to 15 damage out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, because we know where it's coming, but from that much of a distance. Iron Lance times 2. Yep, not moving back. You know what? Let's just use this, since we're about to lose the killing edge anyway. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba! It's 10, 14, 11. But she's fire. Nice, she could strike. El Frito! Or El Fuego! El Fuego! We sauced him. I was gonna use the enhance, but it's not gonna kill him. We'll use it anyway, whatever. Who's got a heavy spear? Sure, let's give Mist the experience. We'll use Mend, just to make sure he gets fully restored. I mean, if he hits, he kills. Nice. I don't think there's any other mages over there that could get to him. I mean, that's a good one to get up for someone who basically sucks at protecting himself from magic damage. Move you to the front. And yeah, we're just doing this to protect the back row. He might be dead. What? Oh. I moved it back in range by accident. Guess we're mending again, huh? I want a poleaxe, but at the same time I don't. Oh, I don't need to. I can just Iron Lance, get the kill. Bop, bop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. So far, so good, though. Things could be better, of course. Oh, good. Her level went up. Yeah, this bow person's gonna die. It's gotta die. Please get a crit. Please get a crit. No, that's unfortunate. That's fine, because then we can just finish her off with this. Yeah. I don't need you clipping my, flying unit wings. Thank you very much. Magic up, speed up. The magic up is whatever. The speed up is much more important, for sure. Ah, it's not gonna kill. We never kill. If I did that, he'd be in range of getting hit, and I don't want that. So here's the issue we have right here. I can't heal Nafini. Let's move you over. Move you down. And heal. Okay, there we go. It's just a waiting game. There's not much else we can do, but wait. I'd say that worked out for the best. Twelve HP left. Oh no! She's gonna die. She's not dodging. She's not dodging. Oh, she's dead. What time is it? We've been streaming for how long now? 2 hours? I think I'm actually done with this game for today. I don't feel like trying to figure this stage out right now. I don't feel like trying to figure this stage out. And now it's getting to the point where now I'm just frustrated and annoyed by it. In all honesty, I don't even know if I want to finish this game. There are too many great quality of life improvements that the current Fire Emblem games have done that make them way more appealing to play than these older ones. I know everybody swears up and down by this game. The lack of quality of life actually makes this so hard for me to play. It takes so long to do anything in this game. The fact that I have to keep going back and doing this every turn just to know what their attack range is severely compromising my enjoyment of this game. Because that means every turn I have to keep going back between each person to try to load it back up instead of there just being one button that turns them all on and off, so that I can know where I'm putting my units and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the fact that I am chapter 17, part 4, and I only had one item that can rank up a unit, and that item couldn't work on the main character. Also appalling. So now I have a character who basically gets no more experience, no more power-ups, no more evolution. He's just sitting there being a useless piece of crap. I don't know, I don't know, man. This game it started off so, the story is great, it started off so well, but the actual gameplay is actually jarring to me. And this is from someone who played like Sacred Stones and that kind of stuff. Sacred Stones, I think, is amazing comparatively to this. Story, not so much. I mean, story's not bad either, but I don't know. I don't know. I just can't. The lack of quality of life in this game makes it harder to want to go back and redo the stages whenever I fail. Or I lose an important unit. Because every time it happens, instead of my mind being like, all right, we did it, we got that close, we know what to do now, let's go and do it. My mind immediately goes to, fudge, man, I gotta do this again, it's gonna take forever. Sorry. Is that my main card? I hope that's not. It is my main card. Okay, there we go. I had a lot of alerts on my phone, but I haven't been hearing my phone go off like that, so... We'll give it one more shot. Again, this is so aggravating to have to keep doing. Just to know the attack ranges. But you can hit a single button to turn them all off. Isn't that hilarious? You have to individually turn each one on, but you can hit a single button to turn them all off. Can't make this stuff up, man. Alright, let's move them all back as far as they can go. All the squishies in the center. And Braum, because Braum is essentially a squishy. Screw it, I'll just equip the Killer X. I think at this point I'd rather take the knockouts. Rather than worrying about leveling up proficiencies and all that junk. Just give me the KOs. Push it back a little further. You missed. Twice! Wasted kill, Lance. Good, it didn't count as durability loss. Because there were misses. Excuse me. Let me blow my nose. I think on next turn I'm going to take my ball up. I forgot to change his weapon. I regret bringing Braum. He actually, everybody was saying he's such a great unit. You actually, if you don't put the time in on him immediately, he's actually just useless. And he takes so much damage. And he doesn't... Which wouldn't be bad if he could dish out some damage, but he takes so much damage without ever dishing any out. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I didn't expect him to get the kill. I was expecting to weaken him and then get the kill to Ileana. At least that's what I had in my head. Kills Nafini. I should have healed her after this fight. Go ahead and take the knockout with this. It's so bad because I really want to use Ike to help fight, but he just doesn't do any damage right now. Nor does he doesn't do any damage, and he can't take too many hits. Not when there's that many of the units. I'm so conflicted here. Yep. I can skip that, though. Lovely, isn't it? I think we only need to worry about the cavalry at the moment. I'm running low on steel lances, unfortunately. So I'm gonna save my last steel lance hit for when it's a guaranteed knockout. Okay, good. That's a knockout. If she lands both hits. And I think she has enough space for me to be able to keep the weapon and give it to Ike. Nice. Bing, 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 bing. Defensive stats up aren't bad. Oh, I can't use it yet? It's a D rank? What level is my weapon skill? skills. I'm only at C. Well, no, I should be able to use it. Oh, wait, she can't use it. I'll trade the Lagoon Slayer, I guess. I think that's fine. He can shoot at essentially anyone here. I mean, if I did this, they would all be in danger of getting hit. That's my biggest fear. But he's got to die. Otherwise, we're going to get screwed. Or rather say my flyers would get screwed. I think Titania is the only person I feel comfortable doing this with. Oh, good. She was able to return to exactly where she was just at. In case they decide to come up this way. We gotta get the mages to take out these, weighted units. I can't move. Good. Should be a knockout. Bang! The only reason why I kept the Killer X on is because this gives her the highest chance of knocking them out. Which gives us the highest chance of surviving. Especially if they all just want to focus on her. Ah! And even if it doesn't kill, it should do enough damage that we'll be able to kill afterwards. That's gonna suck. Well, it didn't kill us, that's good. But we're not feeling good, that's for sure. Beast form! Activate! Got 6 HP. Ileana, if you don't mind doing the favors, the honors. I probably should not have done that. I think she's now in range of getting meteored. Yep, she is standing in the meteor. This is fine. We can poleaxe with the knockout. I think we're gonna go ahead and heal her. Alright, let's turn everybody else on. We know Ileana is the only one standing in range of getting hit by that meteor. I'm gonna have to mend. The only way I can fully heal. We do 15. Oh, this actually knocks out. That's fine. If we're gonna get the knockout, that's perfectly fine. Well, we can count on the on this guy to do some work for us. Put in some work for us. Moirim. Just because I didn't want to risk her getting killed randomly. That's fine. I don't think they can kill him. Pretty sure his attack's too slow. I'm about to say, oh, if he has the javelin too, we're screwed. Nice crit strike. Didn't kill, but hey, we'll take that damage because that sets up nicely for a KO next turn. Okay. While this is playing out, I'm gonna go put my bowl and stuff upstairs. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, alright. Here we go. Did we lose anybody? No, because it would have been on a cutscene had we lost somebody. I know Reese got badly damaged. That's a decent amount of damage. I want to kill these guys, though. Kill him. Get Reese healed up. Alright. Now what we want to do is bring Soren down and have Soren take out... Yeah, we'll have Soren take out that guy. Since he can actually retaliate. against Soren, but it has a really low chance to hit him. The fact that he's not at Elf Thunder yet baffles me. Steel bow times 2 gets the knockout. Just want to see who he's going to attack. Actually, I want to get her prepped to head north and try to get them to take out the meteor jerk. That's the current play, is I want them to take out the meteor jerk. This is fair. That was from Wrath. She's what, 18 now? She's almost at max level too. I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 people basically at max level. But not getting... You're kidding, right? Bruh, they gave him... They gave bro, reinforcements? Like, really? Now that he's got reinforcements, it's almost better to just stick together and not move outside of the group. I'll do this. That's fine. I should have used Soren. Gotta heal Nafini. We'll use Tormod to finish him off, right? Never mind. Tormod doesn't really do any damage. I do 6. The most I can do is 1 damage. That is absolute sadness. Considering who Ike is, he's only able to do 1 damage to this guy. Ridiculous. I should be doing way more than that. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Well, we can finally move forward at least. Sitting around tanking is not my favorite thing to do. I prefer to just move forward. Yo, she got some distance. Yeah, I was going to pull them upwards to try to get over there. Because she moves what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would have to potentially take a hit in an attempt to get over to her. Or to them. Not going to use her because she has no resistance. This was just to bait him forward. Wow, 10 damage though. Even with all her resistance. I can't attack over the trees, unfortunately, huh? Well, there you go. That was a waste of time. But this isn't. This isn't a waste of time, though. Bum, bum. It's 24, so not quite enough to kill. Well, that won't kill. It'll get close, though. This will give us a chance to heal her. Get that heal off. I mean, I could just keep baiting out the meteor strikes. Make her exhaust them. Or make them exhaust them. That might be the play. Ash, I need to get your strength up, man. His res is high. Okay, let's use him to bait out the attack. 'Cause I'm certain they'll attack anything. And in the back row, you got the two guys who can't take a hit. Well, Gatchi probably can, but the other guy is basically useless. Alright, next turn. Is that the paladin? I hope that doesn't drain my beast form. Oh. I guess he didn't want to attack him? Well, that's lame. I was kind of hoping for the attack. Do do. Bum 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 bum. The problem is he's weak to fire. So if I do that, I'm basically setting him up for failure, essentially. Which I don't want to do. Ad break going on now for Twitch users. See you all in 3 minutes. This will probably be the last ad of the stream. So, you know, rejoice in that fact. We'll go for the enhanced lance for the knockout. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The biggest thing is getting up there to attack him. Ooh, we're dying if we do that. Well, there's a high chance that they miss, but I don't want to take that risk. Ugh. I'm gonna move him forward one more to see if I can bait the attack. I thought both of them were going to miss, so we already got more damage out of that than I anticipated we would. I wonder how far back it's going to run. Welcome back, my Twitch family. Hope the ads weren't too bad. Bright side is you won't see another ad for about an hour. So, small victories. There we go. It did 1 damage. So I can keep Soren in there because he's barely going to take any damage. And now, alright, Dom, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, about Saturday. I hope it is a pleasant one. Good luck in all your endeavors. I feel like I want to give the experience to Astrid, but I feel like I should give the experience to Ileana. And that's what we're going to do. Give it to Ileana. Now he's in range for him to attack without getting chip damaged, and now he can't because his beast form ran out. We'll do it this way because we're only going to get 1 attack off no matter what we do. Nah. That would be pointless to waste that on it. Sorry. Sorry, it dills off just a wee bit there. Not really getting any damage out of her. Nice dodge, though. Just taking down a 9. It's like we're just pot-shotting this dude. He didn't even bother to see. Okay, so we're gonna get attacked by that guy. It's only 8. I don't think I have a way to get to him and kill him. He's got high res too, so I'm gonna head him up there and have him heal. My guess is he'll attack Reese, but Reese should be able to tank that like a boss. Sorry. I think I need to take a nap. Oh, he ran all the way away. I wonder if he has a way to heal. But that would suck. Uh-oh. They're still going at it. Over here. Shall we go around? I suppose so. Two human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah! There's that sound again. Rayson, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. King Tiburon, Prince Rayson, look, there! Hey? Ah! The blue-haired man is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? But that's not. I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Jennifer! Ulki! To me! Right. Yes, sir. Tiburon, please, allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. Finally! Finally! We get some help. Getting wrecked by a bunch of hawks. Alright, blue-haired man. He's only got a couple more that he can fire away. And so we're just going to keep having these two tank them. Meanwhile... Oh, crap, I just put him in the range, though. Crap. I got excited, and I effed up. Hopefully he doesn't die. And I'll be able to heal him afterwards. Oh! Ah, I can't rescue him. I just appreciate the fact that I'm not going to have to fight these jerks. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to be much more serious than that. That's fine. We'll just kill him when he gets back over here. So he asked to come with, and then he went and hid. Well, I guess he's not really a fighter, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, great. They're behind us, too. It's got one more meteor left. What is he doing? He's just putting himself in unnecessary danger. Let's go down and let him cast his final spell. And then we can start pushing forward, like, severely. I'm probably going to have Titania hang back, along with these two, to catch the... Actually, yeah, we're going to have these guys hang back. To deal with the new guys that came in. Meanwhile, the rest of these guys can fly on over. Alright. Took 8 damage in total. Which isn't too bad. We can definitely deal with that. Look, I don't need Jen of Dynam here. Good. He's got no more meteors. Bro, Tibarn is a beast! Yeah, no more meteor strikes. We can just do what we want now. We'll use the Killer Axe because it gives us the highest chance of killing. Got him. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, so that's another one down and we can move forward. They're all bow users, so we just need to get in their face and strike them in the face. I have a blue and a black one. It's so that we are able to beat them black and blue. Alright, let's go with this. No KO, and that kind of makes me sad. Let's see if we can get the kill. There we go. Good job, Rolf. At least you're showing some usefulness. Ah, that strength went up. So did that speed. I'd probably miss. Even though it wouldn't have done any damage, it would have poisoned me had it landed. So I'm glad it missed. Because at least then we didn't have to deal with the poison. I wanted to use the other ones, but it's probably better to... it wouldn't kill. So no matter what, it's not going to kill. I'm just going to stick with Thunder then. Though, I could have invoked his special ability, which could have then killed. I'm gonna do this, and then use my item, actually. Just use a vulnerary. I want her to be max when I hit him. He's got a range. I don't think he moves, but he's got quite a bit of a range on him. Oh, I think he's dead. Yeah. He's not dead. He's gonna be hurt. He's gonna be hurting. Oh, wait. Nice dodge. That was more damage than I thought. This makes sense. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I thought he was out of range. Oh, this is bad. I may have just killed Reese. And potentially killed Ike. Listen to me, you boors. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. Oh, good. This guy doesn't move. Okay, I want to get the last hit off on that dude. Let's go in and strike true. We'll just do as much damage as we can. This is the final turn, so. Just giving him a little bit more experience. This should be the knockout. Takes forever for the knights to disappear. We'll just go ahead and do this. Get the experience. We're gonna lose this poleaxe anyway. It's really low. Even if I don't waste it now, I'll just sell it after the end of the battle's done. And put the new poleaxe on. We don't even need to worry about that. Iron Lance. I wonder if Ike has enough distance now to reach the boss guy. He does not. He stops just in front of him. In which case I'm gonna use what's her name to get the kill on him. But first things first. Tag team special! Do this. I want to give the experience to Ileana. If I can swing it, that is. Plus, she gets a lot of experience regardless of if she gets the kill or not. She got defense up and strength up with HP up. Couldn't ask for anything better. Let's give the experience to Ileana. There we go. And then we can kill the boss. You won't get away again. This is the guy that we actually let get away. Nice. Bink, bink. Let's move you forward and heal. Heal him. Step over here and javelin. Oh wait, if I miss, I'm screwed. Never mind, we're good. Oh, I cannot fall here. It cannot be. Such a loss to beauty. Good, you're ugly as sin. The fact that you kept thinking you were beautiful is a travesty. You got Nosferatu. Alright, and are we finally done chapter 17? Dear Lord. It's you! On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl. I think she may be somebody you know, but... How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne? Do you know who I am? That's right. You remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? The Force protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there, Bjork. Me? I am Tibarn, King of Phoenicis. Hey, Triforce, how's it going? Oh my god, I see incredible, awesome, and goofy man. What's up, Triforce? How you been? I'm Tibarn, King of Phoenicis. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenis royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I am commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under orders of the Empress, the Apostle of Soniki, or the Apostle Soniki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Ha! That is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on heresy, and now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Soniki knows that the Herons are not murderers, and now she is trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serena's forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust one who allies themselves with them. Please, withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the forest edge. The Apostle is here? Well, yeah, she's not going to come directly because, danger. This new job is not too bad. Men, so I'm well. I've been playing Gale of Darkness on the side as well. Yeah, I was playing this, and so I'm trying to finish this, but this game, it seems like it's going to take a lot longer. I'm also still playing Pokopia, while also shiny hunting my starter in Fire Red, so yeah. Not enough time yet for Gale of Darkness. We'll get there, though. So you are the Apostle? I am. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant as to what words of contrition will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Yet I stand for you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I'm sorry. So truly sorry. Emperor Soniki, what are you doing? You are the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She can't speak our language. You. What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? I'm keeping Hondour, but I don't know about Spiel. Is he any good? Do you have any good use? I mean, I couldn't say. I haven't played Gale of Darkness in an age time, so. Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. You. Leanne. Unspeakable language. Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. You know? Why won't they let us read what she's saying? That's right, everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. I understand. If that is how you feel, Apostle Saniki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Sarah and his force trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there will be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Rayson wants all of you to come to the Serenus altar. The presence of Princess Kuramia and the Apostle is also requested. Altar? Just come with me. It's this way. I would say that Walren can be, or rather, I should say, Spheel's final form can be pretty tankish. And has some decent strength, but getting to that point can be a bit rough. Emperor Saniki, Commander Sigrun, let us go. Very well. Let us hurry, Ike. Right. The game has a bit of a hard-on for ice water types. There's a lot of them. Is that because Lugia is a flying type? Nah. Sheer coincidence.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite.
Is she gonna sing too?
It is close.
Sing, Mist.
Ike, look! Up there!
Oh God. Oh God. These cutscenes from back in the day were jarring, to say the least. This was probably the most amazing thing you'll ever see back in the day. Now it's just like, ooh, the pain.
It's incredible!
The voice acting is as bad as the voice acting in Legend of Dragoon.
Forrest, he's returned.
My God, Growlithe is always nice. That was excellent. It's so beautiful. There in its forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Emperor Saniki. You fill my heart with pride. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Ah, excellent. The gap between Laguz and Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren, what in the world is wrong with him? Oh, great. Soren better not do something stupid. Okay. Stage 17 clear. Finally! After chapter 17, after 4 stages, we finally cleared it. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Binyan for many long years can finally be healed. As promised, Binyan now offers its support to Kermia's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephiron has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand. Thank you. I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alicia? Yes, it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Lagus. I also believe the Bjork and Lagus need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Alicia, your father, King Ramon of Kermia, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork-Lagus relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alicia, you must rebuild Kermia. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Emperor Soniki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold! I am most definitely not through with you. Arcanine is pretty dang fast, isn't he? I believe Arcanine is actually average speed. The Pokédex likes to toot it as a fast Pokemon. I believe it's actually just average speed. In the grand scheme of things. Huh? What'd I do now? You're as impudent and impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you are to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I decline. Thanks, that's not my kind of thing. You are not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Binyan's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alicia. What? No, wait! This is absurd! Blast of all the foolish! I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the name of House Kermia, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. I mean, she's been calling me Lord Ike this entire time, so this only makes sense. Finally! Finally! The game has unlocked me! I'm no longer a piece of trash! I am no longer garbage! Yo, he got super unlocked. Oh wow, his splash image even changed. It is done. What an odd feeling. Aha! Your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose, not that it matters to me. Oh, wait. We gotta do our announcer voice. Are you ready? Western Binyan is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the Kingdom of Serenus and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Following the Serenus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Binyan trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. The Binyan Empress, Apostle Sanaki, stepped forward and as representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron Prince and Princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the apostles' apology. And so it was that Serena's force was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Olentia gained the services of a regiment of Binyan army regulars. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned general Ike takes control of the Kermian Liberation Army. He leads it towards the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Binyan and Dane.
That was my announcement voice, by the way. So, they've left Binyan, had they? According to our spy, they marched with a regiment of Binyan's army. They plan to take a land route through Dane and then into Crimea. They plan to cut across Dane with nothing more than a single regiment and what whose core is a tiny band of ragtag mercenaries. When his son leads this rebel, yes. How does he stand up to his father's legacy? Yes, he's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointed. Though his still the blade is rough, there's something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him, and not just Binyan's apostle. Either. He's also gained a toast of the Serum survivors and the Kingdom for Misses as well. Herons are alive. It appears that 10 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I cannot wait. And I've wrote them down as well. As you wish. Interesting. You know, I'm too, yeah. So now I'm curious, how will they rebel their clan? There's only 2 of them, they're brothers and sisters. Maybe they're gonna have human, half heron, or half heron children. What's it called this factory wall within the Dane? But there, I thought the building, Dane Marvelous on the top. They will be happy to see us. Let me tell you, have you faced ravens in combat? Only 3 times. I got the impression that the killed ravens were the more native foe. 2 personally, you have yet to fight 2 raven riders. What do you mean? I have no word built in the ones we see here. But I know one of the unity. One that was attached to Binyan's temple guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. Which is slaves by the apostle sent you to Apopia. That's right, Pegasus might feel better than most against Raven Riders. The oldest guy slow thinking. Yeah, I'm hard to keep my feet on the ground, thinking. I entrust the foreign business to you. So bring on to the name of the apostle's sacred guide. So I'm not saying this, you must see again. I want to report the results of our last battle. Our last battle took forever. We earned no money. We spent 17,946 and we have 14,525 left. We gained 3,760 combat experience with 300 bonus experience. The empathy was of course Talia because she was taken like a band-aid. Nothing paralyzed nor any falling points. There are no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. With you, I'll excuse myself. I know God's snow levels are some of the most hated levels, but they always look so dang pretty. So that, I'll take the bell actually unless to support. Got no support. I don't see that, but I don't no support. Cool. But, cool. Tonight, all things are ready to move out. Alright, do you have them wait? Do you want them to flow out and wait in the tents? Would you rather stand up and stand at attention? Or the other, go ahead and have them stay down. Or I'm waiting. Yes, sir. Thank you, pardon, sir. Answer to the order to stand down. However, General Janet's request for orders. I hope I guess this likes to stand down as well. Am I supposed to decide that too? General Heights, you have been given command of the entire army, sir. Will not hold without your orders, sir. General Janet's troops are to follow General Janet's orders. Understood, Janet. Sir. General Janet's forces will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcement. Those are the orders of General Janet. I believe, sir. It's like, wait a minute. It's like they're doing the compass to make the level 5 is all shit just because we hate the levels. Yeah, I don't like no levels. It just adds another hint of what's what I'm looking for? Strategy to your play. Because you need to take into account how you're getting to the snow, attack range in the snow, which typically tends to lessen in most games, or in most tactical games at least. And then people's reactions to stuff. Dennis, do you have a moment? General Heights, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Bane? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face it out. As you told, I've never thought of him, I'm older. Cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Axnor's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. See, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Nevasa, and beyond. Axnor was crowned a year after. That great tragedy farm subsided. The entire shift Helios, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Legends, not since the Great Flood. Years before, it struck Vineyard, blah blah blah, sorry. Year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork. Nobles and peasants alike perished from Dane. Nobles to say, so the royal family suffered from this plague as well. Yes, the reigning king and queen and some frontier sub-princes and princesses fell ill. Everyone who fell perished. For a time, the people disbanded out, losing the entire royal bloodline and Dane. Seeing that no one would survive, and yet Axnor survived. He did. It is quite interesting. And it says, you see, his name was never mentioned in any top of possession before that time. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name is already well known. What's that? On the battlefield, as you know, Dane is home to many brave warriors. The term then Prince Axnor was said to have been a match for the entire two Texas Knights. Mignon and Dane both kept close watch over their warriors, and never chose for many services. Although there was no more to speak of, these lands sound like that. They've been talking forever, aren't they? Yeah, it's been talking forever. I wish to be involved with. We have received no orders yet. Hold on. I know I've asked many times, but they sure want to be here. Keep asking that. Maybe you don't know this yet. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather though that goes without the right ties to crew me and not get involved. Bleak battle. What about? I trying to flee all this laser vineyard. Those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are especially, right, Moon? Yes, you are. Yeah, thanks to Ike's time and being gone, vineyard, things have changed. And that's what's up, lovely Ike feeling. That's why the apostle has published a precedent investigation until there's not a single legend slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for the chief fighting, is there? He'll hold anything. We're going to fight with life. We want to help. It is our right to join in this, and just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you two to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright. You count on us. As you know, let me have my voice. Nothing on me. Oh. He doesn't know. That's not. Yeah, slow up is actually really solid now. Well, I guess it honors its face and belong. I'm thinking of also glad the night chat. Rest in peace to Chuck Norris. He apparently fell ill yesterday and passed away today. Although he was taken to the hospital, healed yesterday, and passed away today. What's up, folks? Yeah. No, not about Chuck Norris. No. I wasn't saying that you were talking about Chuck Norris. It's just when you asked me if I knew I know about Chuck Norris, and I was like, oh, you know what? I never did say anything about the fact that Chuck Norris passed away. As one of those things where you came in and you said something and it reminded me of something that I had previously forgotten about. But yeah, is it about this Jade? Well, he's telling you to oh, yeah, Ethan. It's got Ethan. Oh, let's go to outfits. No, that both strolled. I guess I didn't get it. I had a lot of stuff to take care of over here on this thing. Job still doesn't have anything, and it's really sad. Not about the game. That's unfortunate. I'm saying to listen because that probably means you aren't going to tell me about it. It's unfortunate, but this stage took literally our entire day. All of our time. We unfortunately don't have any time left. I need to get ready to go to my daughter. From the day of the care. Concession for Hannah for me to complete the rest of chapter 13. My lord. Or chapter 14, chapter 17. So, thanks to events literally feel me. I check the audio at the start of the stream, yes.
Wow, what's up?
Oh, wait. In line, I'll announce it on still.
Oh. That's perfectly fine. I forget that red means on, off, and clear means on. But I mean, that's fine. That means you guys got to hear the funny announcer voice the entire time. But yes, chat, that is going to be it for me today. I will be back again tomorrow afternoon, evening with some more Pokemon Fire Red Ironmon Kaizo. I won't be streaming in the morning because I will be going to a Pokemon pre-release. Also, tomorrow's my birthday, so yay, birthday! Woo! we'll probably try to do a celebration stream come on Sunday. If we have the time. So look forward to that. But yeah, I'm going to be raiding off to Fire Dragon, formerly known as Diaphragm, who's doing some Marvel Rivals. Well, let me make sure he's still streaming. It sounds like he might be away from the computer, but it looks like he's still streaming. So we'll raid out to Fire Dragon. Was it? Because he had to change his name, so it's Fire Dragon _247. And yes, I will catch you all tomorrow with some more of the Iron Man Kaiser. Until then, though, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday and have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. I love y'all. I hope you guys have a safe one. Take care. Bye, YouTube, as well. Love y'all.